Ore namma. Welcome to the stream, guys. Just a second. I'm starting my stream. Just checking whether I started my stream or not. Yeah, it's good to go. Okay. Start karte hain where we left. This is the story.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Okay.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say
इस मिशन पे हम उसका बॉडी ढूंढने वाला है शायद.
I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Okay, let's go.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful.
कुछ sound आ रही है रे? Sounds like
surprising
ghost.
how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Oh, पूरा creepy area है भाई.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering.
Okay, yeah,
Probably
इसका
best I
grave है
leave you
ये.
to it. Keep a sharp eye out for that bird.
Incendio.
Oh fuck, these are attacking. थोड़ा ध्यान से खेलना पड़ेगा. Okay, now it's good.
Accio. Incendio.
तू भी गया? What the fuck? Still alive.
Accio. Incendio.
Ooh, what the fuck am I going to run? ये तो बड़ी वाले आ गई. The fuck is this?
Accio.
Oh,
Protego.
is he dead?
Incendio.
Die, die.
Incendio.
Oh my god. ये थोड़ा strong है.
Levioso.
Why the fuck this is not dying?
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Die, die, die. Why the fuck it is shouting?
Protego.
ये छोटी वाली है, इसको मार सकते हैं.
Accio. Incendio.
Easy peasy. Okay.
Incendio.
Spider webs.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Oh, वो तो चोर है भाई. जो ghost हमारे साथ आई. Over there. Okay, these will not attack. It's a good thing.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
I think these are harmless. These are not attacking. तो वही लेके ना हैरी पॉटर का जहाँ पर फाइट हुआ स्नो डियर लाइक वाइट डियर का स्पिरिट का वही लेके जो मूवी के सीन पे था.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
क्या मिलने वाली है यहाँ पर हमको?
Intramuros.
Oh, magical do appear. Okay, what can I do? Okay, goblins.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Oh my god.
Protego! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
When are you going to give up?
मर जा.
Accio! Incendio! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now.
Okay, चलते हैं. सबको
Let's see
defeat
where
कर दिया.
Jackdaw has led me.
Easy fight था.
I wonder how big this place is.
Okay, these are mushrooms, I think. Heirloom juice. Okay, कुछ पजल है यहाँ पर डोर ओपन करने के लिए.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
तो क्या करना है इसको?
I need to light all three before they time out on me.
लाइट करना है. Let me
Incendio.
use fire spell.
The rooms go dark if I wait too long.
कुछ जल्दी लाइट करना पड़ेगा. Let me try Lumos spell. Maybe it will work.
Lumos.
नहीं, ये काम नहीं कर रही है.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
फिर से ये एंशिएंट डोर है फिर से.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
ओ कोई एनिमी से आगे.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
ओके.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
मर जा.
Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
मर जा. अब मेरे पास एंशिएंट मैजिक भी है. ऑन शॉट. शुड आई गो डाउन? यहाँ से भी रास्ता है. लेट मी चेक डाउन फर्स्ट. ओह, ये क्या है भाई?
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Accio.
तो कैन अरेंज देम. शायद इसको यूज करके मैं जा सकता हूँ आगे. ओके ओके. ये अच्छा नहीं है।
Accio. Potato. Accio. Incendio. Luma. Levioso.
चलो ये तो
That's
कंप्लीट हो गया।
odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
शायद ये रिटर्न का रास्ता है। I'll go to the mark first.
Lumos.
नहीं ऑलरेडी लाइट है, इसको यूज कर रहा था, थोड़ा डार्क कर रही है।
Potato. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso.
पीछे भी है खाली।
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
क्यों मार रहा है मेरे को?
Jackdaw could say there's something. Potato.
ये भी खत्म।
Cursed fiends.
एक और डोर। नहीं ओपन नहीं हो रही हो।
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
ओके एक सिंबल तो हिडन है, ये किधर होगा? रिवील हो।
Revelio.
ओह तीसरा तो दूर है भाई, तो कैसे हिट कर सकता हूँ मैं?
Accio.
Let me try
Behind the
aiming.
rock. There's the symbol. Revelio.
क्या ये वाली है क्या?
Incendio.
शायद ये काम नहीं कर रही। लेट मी यूज रिपेयरो।
Reparo.
नहीं काम नहीं कर रही।
Revelio.
इसको हिट कैसे करूं? मे भी मेरे को पीछे जाके फिर से आना पड़ेगा। ट्राई करता हूँ।
Accio.
ओके अब उस तरफ जाने के लिए क्या बोल सकता हूँ? इसको भी खींचता हूँ। काम कर दिया।
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
नहीं तो इसी रास्ते से मारना पड़ेगा। लेट मी ट्राई टू हिट दैट वन। ओके यहाँ से व्यू है।
Revelio.
1 2 3। मेरे पास ब्रूम होती तो अच्छा होता, उड़ते उड़ते सबको मार सकता था। इसके ऊपर कैसे अटैक करूं?
Revelio.
इसको मारना मुश्किल है। इसको नहीं। ये तो थोड़ा ट्रिकी है यार। ओ इस तरफ है। ओके, यहाँ से ही जा सकते हैं। ओके, दिस इज बैड। सभी स्पाइडर्स। ये छोटे अटैक तो नहीं कर रही। ओके,
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
के पास में आ जा। मेरे को लेफ्ट में जाना है। तो पूरा मेज की तरह है रे, बहुत रास्ते हैं यहाँ से।
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
पूरा घूम के जाना पड़ेगा।
Accio!
ओके, अपना फेंस आ गया।
Protego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
ओ, ये कहाँ से आ गई?
Levioso! Levioso!
ओह माय गॉड, हील करना है जल्दी। फक।
Accio! Protego! Incendio!
ओह, इनका अटैकिंग तरीका गंदा है भाई। जमीन के अंदर जाकर अटैक कर रही है।
Accio! Levioso!
मेरे को हीलिंग पोशन बनाना पड़ेगा, ऑलरेडी कम हो गई मेरे पास।
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
ओके, स्पाइडर्स। पीछे जाने के लिए किधर किधर जाना पड़ रही है भाई।
Accio!
अरे गिरना मत। इस तरफ जाना।
Revelio!
ओके,
Accio!
इधर भी एक टेस्ट है, इसको लेके आगे जाता हूँ।
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
हीलिंग पोशन, नाइस। हम ऑपोजिट पे जाना है। ये फ्लाइंग चीज़ का यूज़ करता हूँ, बट मेरे को करेक्ट टाइम पे जंप करना पड़ेगा।
Accio!
अरे आई स्पेल को कैसे, ये तो निकल नहीं रही स्पेल। शिट ब्रो, नीचे गिर गया। अरे भाई मैं अनबाइंड कर सकता हूँ स्पेल को। चलो इस बार ट्राई करता हूँ।
Accio.
इस बार ले ले। अब सही आ गई।
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me.
Shit,
but
shit, shit,
where
shit.
could he be?
इस तरफ से यहाँ से ही जाना पड़ेगा। वहाँ पर ऑलरेडी गया था ना, बंद है रास्ता।
Accio.
ये क्या है?
Revelio. Accio.
इधर से ही इसको लेकर आया था। पूरा मेज की जगह है। रास्ते दोनों मुश्किल है यहाँ पर। Am I stuck? Shit. ओके ये गलत हो गया हमारा से।
Accio. Protego.
अरे बाप रे, ये क्या ग्लिच है? शिट। ओके हमारे साथ धोखा होगी। तो अगर मैं इसको यूज करना है तो किसी जगह टेलीपोर्ट करना पड़ेगा। नहीं तो मैं एग्जिट करके फिर से स्टार्ट कर सकता हूँ। ऑटोमेटिक डेट। अभी टाइम कितना हुआ? 11:16 24 है ना आज। यहाँ से मैं ऊपर स्टक कैसे हो गया?
Accio. Revelio.
ये भी ऑलरेडी खत्म।
Accio.
इधर से रास्ता नहीं है। इधर तो ऑलरेडी देख लिया। मैं कौन सी एक एरिया को मिस कर रहा हूँ ऐसा लग रही है। ओके ये
There
करेक्ट
it is.
रास्ता।
The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the hell is Richard Jackdaw. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
ओके ये अंदर से आके अटैक कर दी।
Incendio. Protego. Accio. Levioso. 8 legs is simply too many.
तो इस बार बड़ी वाले आ गई। इसको मैं खींच नहीं सकता। बहुत आ गई है रे।
Levioso.
वो ऑटोमेटिक बैरल को निकल गया। मेरे को डॉज भी करना पड़ेगा हर बार.
Incendio.
I should be careful.
Protego. Incendio.
ओके. आपने साथ धोखा हो रही है भाई.
Levioso.
डेड. ओके. अगर क्लोज अटैक हो रही तो मैं ब्लॉक नहीं कर सकता स्पाइडर्स का. बहुत स्ट्रांग अटैक है उनका, तो मैं डॉज ही करना पड़ेगा. की पास बहुत ज़्यादा
There
है.
it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the heavy bridge are jacked. Accio. Incendio.
मैं एशियन मैजिक को रख लेता हूँ, यूज़ नहीं करूँगा. नेक्स्ट वाली फाइट में यूज़ करूँगा.
Levioso. Accio.
ओके, ये बैड है.
Levioso.
दूर जाना पड़ेगा, दूर जाना पड़ेगा.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
किसको अटैक कर रहा हूँ मैं?
Protego. Levioso. Accio.
हुआ पास में. ये वाला अटैक है. बाकी के ऊपर भी अटैक करना है.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
2-3 है ना? अभी भी नहीं मरा. अभी भी क्यों नहीं मर रहा है तू?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
मर गया? Fuck this
Farewell,
spiders.
monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have
Continuously
multiplied
आ
since
रहे हैं
Jackdaw came this way.
एक दो. एक और किधर है? 2 ही दिख रहा है. एक और होगा. 2 ही है इस बार. And we need to
Reparo.
repair. नहीं, 2 नहीं, 3 होना चाहिए. ऐसा सील दूसरा किस तरफ?
Revelio.
ओके, एक नीचे दिख रही है. पानी पे नहीं जा सकता. वो नीचे से रास्ता है. इधर तुरंत एक को मार के ये दोनों को मारना पड़ेगा. कोई दिख रहा है वहाँ अंदर? जाने के पहले हम चेस्ट लेंगे और निकलेंगे.
Not a headless skeleton in sight.
और मेरे पास 4 हीलिंग
But
बची
I
है.
may as well help myself to this.
मेरे पास कैबेज भी है ना अटैक करने के लिए.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
3 सोल्जर्स है और बाकी छोटी छोटी सोल्जर्स 6, 7, 8, 9 पूरा 9 है.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe.
ये
all
जो
these
गोश्त
years.
हमारे साथ है
Here
इसका
it
बॉडी
is.
ये है.
The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
ओके ये तो अटैक करने के लिए शुरू हो गया. ओके आजा देख लेंगे.
Protego! Incendio! Accio!
The heck?
Levioso! Accio!
ओके
Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Accio! Incendio!
ये स्किल तो गलत हो गई.
Levioso! Accio!
आजा आजा.
Accio!
ओके इसके ऊपर काम नहीं कर रही है बाकी स्किल्स.
Protego!
फक ब्रो. मेरे को मार रहे हैं. एक ही ऑप्शन है अगर ये अटैक के लिए आए तो डॉज.
Incendio!
ये भी काम नहीं कर रही है.
Levioso! Accio!
तो एंशिएंट मैजिक यूज करना पड़ेगा. भाग 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 भाग. तू गया तू बाकी है. ये
Incendio.
ले ले. कितना ही. That's it.
But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no! The room's starting to flood. How am I being
ओके
protected?
मैं पानी पे बंद होने
What
वाला
sort
हूँ.
of magic is this?
पर मेरे को कुछ मैजिक प्रोटेक्शन कर रही है वाटर के अंदर.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
अब पानी के अंदर जा रहा हूँ.
What is this place?
क्या फोर्टेस है या टेलीपोर्टर रूम है? पिक्चर्स लग रही है देखने में.
Can it be?
ओह एंशिएंट प्रोफेसर जो एंशिएंट
It's
मैजिक
you.
यूज कर
Has
सकता है.
someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. we can access
Hey Kishore, welcome to the stream.
expressions of magic
Sorry
that
bro,
few
मैं late
others
देखा था
can.
message.
Opportunities
for
will
joining the stream,
arise
bro.
that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
देखा नहीं
I
था
don't
तुम्हारा
have the
message
book
दिया
with
है.
me,
Late
sir.
देखा थोड़ा.
That is
Sorry for late
unfortunate.
reply, but
I'm
thanks for
afraid
joining the
we
stream,
must
bro.
pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Okay. Okay, ये हमारा एबिलिटी से 6 पॉइंट्स अवेलेबल. पता नहीं मेरे को किसके ऊपर करना है करके. ओके. फायर स्पेल यूज किया तो सराउंडिंग भी डैमेज करेगा. ये तो अच्छा स्पेल है. और डार्क आर्ट्स में क्या क्या स्पेल है? ओह, आबरा कदाबरा. चलो ये भी एक्वायर कर लेता हूँ डार्क आर्ट्स का. नॉर्मल डैमेज अटैक से तो ओके, बट हम सेट्स बना सकते हैं कौन सी स्पेल क्या यूज करना है करके. ये चाहिए भाई. होल्ड ए डॉज बटन अलाउस यू टू वैनिश क्विकली एंड रीअपीयर. ये तो अच्छा स्पेल है. ओके, ये भी अनलॉक कर लेता हूँ. ये तो हीलिंग का कुछ. और स्टेल्थ मैंने कुछ यूज़ ही नहीं किया. बाकी नेक्स्ट टाइम देख लेता हूँ अगर कुछ एबिलिटी मिली तो. अभी के लिए बुक लेकर आना है. प्रोफेसर बोला बुक लेके वापस आने के लिए. और देखना पड़ेगा वो किधर मिलेगा.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
ये बुक तो प्रोफेसर के पास थी ना, बट उसके पास पेज गायब थी. कोई उसको टेयर कर दिया था. ओके. मेरे को स्प्रिंटिंग अच्छी लगी इस गेम में.
back
बाकी
at
गेम्स में बहुत
Hogwarts.
स्लो होती है मूवमेंट.
I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
इसको ओपन कैसे करूं? ओह, नॉर्मली ओपन हो गई. क्या मैं हॉगवर्ट्स में हूँ?
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away.
Revelio.
And meet me in my classroom.
Leave me be. You make a point. If I could
गोस्ट वाइफ गोस्ट हस्बैंड को पीछा कर रही है. इसलिए मैरिज नहीं करना है भाई जल्दी. Can I use map to travel fast? Oh, can use it. मेरे को बाहर जाना पड़ेगा, बट मेरा फास्ट ट्रैवल अभी तक खुला नहीं है क्योंकि मैं फर्स्ट टाइम ट्रैवल कर रहा हूँ. तो फ्लाइंग क्लासेस के पहले दूसरी मिशन कर लेते तो प्रोफेसर असाइनमेंट मेरे को बुक लेके के लिए जाना था ना. चलो बाद में देख ले, पहले फ्लाइंग क्लासेस सीख लेते हैं. हाँ ब्रो, मैं ग्रिफिंडर हाउस में हूँ. शायद इस गेम में हर एक गिल्ड का एक एक मिशन से. हाँ, अब हमको उड़ने का क्लासेस मिलने वाली है भाई. अब मैं उड़ सकता हूँ अगर ये मिशन सक्सेसफुली कंप्लीट किया तो.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello.
The goal of today is to
Defender.
remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll
Like
leave
Raven
that to
Clan में
professional
इतना,
Quidditch
like,
players, like
separate
the
missions
Toyohashi
नहीं है.
Tengu.
Boo!
Not a fan, I take it?
Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
ओके, माउस ऊपर करना है.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A
क्या
gust
इजी
of
है
wind will
फ्लाइंग
throw you right
इस
off.
गेम में या कॉम्प्लिकेटेड है?
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Just
Good.
1 second.
Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school
AWST,
property.
space
I
to
want
hide.
them returned in one piece.
हेलीकॉप्टर चलो चलते हैं.
This'll take some getting used to. This is brilliant.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
अब फास्ट जाना क्या? अब क्या करना है? ये किधर है?
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view.
Hello.
माउस से भी
Nice
ऊपर
day
करना
for a
नीचे करने का
flight.
ऑप्शंस देता तो अच्छा होता.
Haha! Brilliant.
With mouse we can't control. We need to press control and space to increase and decrease the heights.
Ah, the old boathouse.
They should
Wish
have
you
added
could have
mouse control too,
experienced
bro.
crossing the lake as a first
It might be
year.
easier and to travel.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
कोई ऑक्टोपस पानी के अंदर.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
ओके हमने फ्लाइंग क्लासेस कंप्लीट कर दिया.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Okay.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so
चैलेंज
to
देने
speak.
वाला है शायद.
Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
शिफ्ट और स्पेस में कभी एक साथ कंट्रोल शिफ्ट और कंट्रोल में कभी एक साथ यूज नहीं किया.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
ओके.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic
ओके
for my
टॉगल करके
taste.
मैं यूज कर सकता हूँ इसको.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
ओके देखते हैं.
Now that's more like it.
थोड़ा
You
स्पीड
sure you're
ज़्यादा
not
मिल
part
रही है इससे.
hippogriff?
ओके ये बूस्ट
There's
थोड़ी
the
टाइम के लिए
famous
यूज कर
bridge.
सकता हूँ.
Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery.
ये फाइनल
That's a
फाइट
bit
का
of
एरिया है
solid
हैरी पॉटर का.
architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
ओके चलो.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
ओके ओके रुक मैं रुकना पड़ेगा पहले. ओके बी डिस्काउंट है. ओके गॉट इट.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
ओके अब मेरे को क्लास नहीं ले रहा.
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
पॉइंट्स तो निकाल दिया है लास्ट में बोल
Sorry
रहा
about that business with Kagawa. But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite.
तुम्हें ब्रूम का
I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the
तो मेरे
sky.
पास एनफ पॉइंट्स थे खरीदने के लिए. देखता हूँ अगर पहले यहाँ पर कुछ मिशन से तो मैं करूँगा उसके बाद मैं एक ब्रूम जाके खरीद लूँगा.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Gryffindor should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
ओके मैं चले
I've
जाता हूँ.
not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
I wish I could afford my own broom instead of using my brother's
एक और मेल आ
hand.
गई.
I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Okay.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can.
भाई
I have an
कितने
idea
लोग
for
मेल
somewhere
किया
you
मेरे
can
को.
focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
I need to catch up on my left and right pages.
बहुत मिशन से भाई, बहुत मिशन से. I hope these are side missions. तो आप ही के लिए Sebastian के पास जाऊं. I can probably find Sebastian at the usual spot near the defense against the dark arts. Meet Sebastian rewards. एक स्पेल मिलने वाली है शायद. अगर मैं मिशन किया तो ये कंजूरिंग स्पेल. ओके, इसको क्राफ्ट कैसे करना है? वैन इसको, ये पता नहीं क्या चीज़ है. तो पहले एक ही रिवॉर्ड है ना, इसको देख लेते हैं. और यहाँ पर एक फास्ट ट्रैवल भी है, तो हमको इजी होगा जाने के लिए. और जो भी गाइस नया है तो प्लीज़ यार सब्सक्राइब कर देना प्लीज़. आपका सब्सक्राइब से मेरे को मोटिवेशन मिलेगा नया गेम्स खेलने के लिए. मैं आरटीएक्स ऑफ करके खेल रहा हूँ ना, बस छोटी सी डाउट है. नहीं, आरटीएक्स ऑन है मेरा. वही सोच रहा हूँ कि इतना FPS जा रही. ओके सेबेस्टियन, where the fuck are you?
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
मेरे को कपड़े भी चेंज करना पड़ेगा. बफून का ज़्यादा दिख रही है कपड़े तो.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
और जो भी शॉर्ट्स पे देख रहे हैं मेरा लाइव स्ट्रीम, वो लोग दूसरी लाइव स्ट्रीम देख सकते हैं, या उस तरफ आई मीन उस स्ट्रीम पे तो को लाइक लार्ज व्यू मिलेगा और क्लैरिटी भी ज़्यादा है शॉर्ट व्यू से कंपेयर कर लिया तो. शॉर्ट्स में मैं फुल एचडी पे कर रहा हूँ, बट मैं नॉर्मल लैंडस्केप की लाइव स्ट्रीम पे 2K पे कर रहा हूँ.
How did you find this place?
My friend,
और तुमको साइड सीक्वेंस भी कट नहीं होगा.
he named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you,
यहाँ
I
पर
swore
सिर्फ
to
मेरे को
Ominous I would
बॉक्सेस
save
मिल
her.
रही है.
So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We
Okay.
used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
इतना ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं दिख रहा है रूम में तो.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
Blasting curse. देखते हैं
A
कैसे होगा
proper
इस
magical
पर
education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Okay.
It may
देखते हैं।
take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Confringo.
Very well.
Okay. अनलॉक कर दिया मैंने स्पेल.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
Yes. Is
Stick
that
to the
dummy?
targets, though. Best to keep the...
कॉन्फ्रिंगो कहाँ पर है भाई? इनविजिबल है. तो डिजाइन स्पेल है. शायद ये वाली. मगर ये तो मेरे को फायर का स्पेल जरूरत नहीं.
Tact. Have a go at those candelabras.
Yes.
Nice work. How's it feel?
Nice.
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it.
सही स्पेल है भाई.
I think I've got it.
वो फायर स्पेल तो बेकार है क्लोज रेंज पे. सिर्फ क्लोज रेंज पे काम करना पड़ती है. ये तो खतरनाक है.
Well done.
Okay.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from.
Okay.
Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
I do not want to be so
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey and Gringotts and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Okay, boss, मैं जा सकता हूँ क्या?
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
चलो एक अच्छा स्पेल सिखा दिया बंदे ने. बाय बाय सेबेस्टियन.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft?
This guy is
How
weird.
did you get in there?
Green पे.
Actually,
Yeah, well, blind
Sebastian
again.
brought me there. But he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not
lag
even
raha hai
your
to
precious
blind hai.
Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Okay, bye bye.
Sebastian is going to get
ज़्यादा
an
सुन लिया
earful
मैं.
about this.
अब जाते हैं प्रोफेसर के पास. ओके. वहाँ पर अभी फर्स्ट अनलॉक नहीं हुआ.
Already have the wormwood. What about the shrivel figs?
आओ लेट्स भागो. जल्दी भागो प्रोफेसर के पास. ओह माय गॉड, क्या खतरनाक दिख रही है.
Professor Weasley?
प्रिंसिपल का स्टैचू.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Secret door.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall
मैंने
we?
कुछ नहीं किया.
After you, Professor.
मैं आते ही वो खुद ही ओपन हो गई.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Okay. मैं इस पर बाकी ऑब्जेक्ट्स को भी वैनिश कर सकता हूँ. तो अच्छा बात है रे. बट ये लोग 4 स्पेल्स को अला कर रहे हैं. Maybe they should allow at least like 5-6 spells.
Cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Okay, let me use my spell. What the fuck is the spell, bro? ये भी नहीं. Okay, ये वाली spell है.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Okay, मैंने already बहुत ज़्यादा connect किया.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
हाँ वैसा same वैसा ही है. ये vanishing spell.
Goodness.
जैसा वो elf use करेगा
My
वैसा ही
old
है.
school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Okay, देखते हैं यहाँ पर क्या है.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Okay, sorry.
Revelio.
इसको बाहर खींच के देखना पड़ेगा शायद.
Accio. Revelio.
Ice.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
An intruder! Stop them!
ये fight करने वाला है क्या?
No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
ये क्या था?
Revelio.
Bit offended. The room thought I need a bath. Cheeky thing. खतरनाक दिख रही है.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that?
No, कुछ बैग है यहाँ पर.
Was that a golden stitch?
Gear slots are full.
Perhaps you should.
Gear change करना पड़ेगा जल्दी. चों की तरह दिख रहा हूँ पूरा. ओह रैंडमली दे रही है. ओके रैंडम नहीं, सेलेक्ट अनसेलेक्ट कर रहा हूँ. 17 सबसे हाईएस्ट यही है. 18 ओके. आउटफिट ये 31 ये यूज कर लेता हूँ. और बाकी लॉकड़े तो चलो वापस.
Your wits and find out.
Revelio.
ओके.
Accio.
और यहाँ से कैसे जाऊँ? ब्रेक कर सकता हूँ क्या इसको? ना. अंदर कैसे जाओ भाई? मैं भी ये कर सकता हूँ क्या?
Accio.
ना. Let me see another way.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
ओह यहाँ पर है एल्फ तो क्या ढूंढ रहा है ये
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh,
Spits
there you
खतरनाक है
are.
भाई
Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Spits क्या है वो
Apologies,
टोपी
Professor
क्या है?
Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then,
Spits
the
देखना
room
भाई
can provide you with precisely that.
कोई इनका कोई मॉडल ही नहीं मिले
Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
क्या हो रही है यहाँ पर
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Okay.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Okay, got it.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
Spits देख के ऐसी आ
I
रही
hope
मेरे
you'll
को
take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
conjuring spell. दो स्पेल सीख रहे हैं यहाँ पर तो
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see.
already have.
Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Okay. अब इसको कहाँ पर लगाऊं? देखता हूँ. Conjuring spell. शायद ये तो क्राफ्ट का है शायद नॉर्मल. ओके यहाँ पर है. ओके. Conjure a potting table. बट किधर? कहाँ पर यूज करना है? ओके ये क्राफ्ट करने की स्पेल है. क्या क्या बोली? पॉटिंग टेबल, पॉटिंग स्टेशन. टेबल यहाँ पर है. स्टेशन पता नहीं. ट्राई करता हूँ. पोशन स्टेशन. इधर तो बहुत देर है. किधर रखूं? ओके इधर रख देता हूँ. Hey, why the fuck I need that many? और एक और पॉटिंग टेबल. सब कुछ एक ही जैसे दिख रही है. ये यूज कर लेता हूँ. और इसको टर्न नहीं कर सकता क्या इसको? लिटिल बिट. ये सही
Well
है.
done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck.
क्यों बना
I shall
दिए लोग
linger a
वाली
bit longer
spells?
in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
ये पूरे दिन क्लीन करते रहेगा. अभी ये स्पेल ज़रूरत नहीं है तो मैं निकाल देता हूँ. इसकी जगह ये स्पेल यूज़ कर लेता हूँ.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds.
I already have enough.
Return
What
to
do you
me
want?
once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I hope I already have enough.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Okay.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks,
Professor Garlic Wingardium Leviosa spell सिखाएगा. मैं आऊँगा. Conjure walls of wall decorations. Okay. यहाँ पर है. भाई सब कुछ गायब कर रहा हूँ बट कुछ नहीं हो रही. ब्रो मैं गलत कर रहा हूँ क्या?
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
There are so many choices. What items do you think I should conjure?
I shall leave that entirely up to you. This is your space, after all. I will say that a simple addition, such as a wall hanging or a portrait, might make the space feel unique.
I think I can manage from here. Thank you.
I look forward to seeing your work.
मैंने कंजूर कर रहा हूँ बट वो तो काउंट नहीं हो रही है. पूरा रूम को एम्प्टी कर दिया मैं. फक दिस, मैं इसको बाद में देख लेता हूँ. पहले मैं जाता हूँ मिशन करने के लिए. ओके, इधर से डोर है. प्रोफेसर, मैं आ गया.
I was hoping to see...
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins
so
that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Okay, let's go. Okay, Professor, chale. We need to go straight.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
ये सच में प्रोफेसर है क्या? नहीं तो ये गॉब्लिन है. मेरे को लग रहा है ये तो डिस्कस करके आया, डिस्गाइज करके आया होगा. दिखने में ऐसा लग रहा है.
This looks promising.
Ancient magic.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
प्रोफेसर क्यों नहीं आया अभी तक? Ancient power wielder professor.
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Yeah, I do.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind.
Okay.
And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Okay.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have
No,
seen
मैं
it
भी देखा
yourself.
Hogwarts के पास से हूँ.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
Okay, see you there.
I'll find you
Ta-ta.
at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
ये पहली ट्रेल है. और बाकी के ट्रेल्स ये है क्या? क्या बनाया रे मैप को मैजिक? चलो चलते हैं.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done
ओ
that,
मैडम
come
और
and see me.
कितने मिशंस देगा? रुकना, मैं पहले मिशन कंप्लीट करना है. ऑलरेडी एक काम पे हूँ, बीच में दूसरी काम लेकर आता है. एक ही बच्चे इतना सब्जेक्ट्स कैसे पढ़ सकता है भाई? इवन गेम्स में भी नहीं छोड़ रहे लोग. कहाँ पर है टावर? लग रहे मेरे को उड़ के जाना पड़ेगा. वर्ल्ड मैप ये नहीं. वो माय गॉड बहुत दूर है. एक काम करता हूँ, फ्लाइंग ब्रूम लेके जाता हूँ। तो फ्लाइंग ब्रूम लेके जाना है तो मेरे को खरीदना पड़ेगा। तो पहले शॉप जाके मैं एक उड़ने का ब्रूम खरीद लेता हूँ, उसके बाद निकलता हूँ। कहाँ पर खरीदना है ब्रूम? तो वांड का शॉप है। ब्रूम्स ये वाला शॉप है। ओके, हमको मिल गई। अब जाके खरीद के वहाँ पर उड़ के जाऊंगा। आई होप मेरे पास सफिशिएंट कॉइन्स है। मैं गलत रास्ते में जा रहा हूँ। I'm going to get my own flying thing right here.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Okay.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
अब जल्दी ब्रूम दिया तो ओके 600 ही है, सस्ता है भाई, आराम से ले सकता हूँ। जो भी मेरे को ज़रूरत नहीं है उसको मैं सेल भी कर सकता हूँ। एक काम करता हूँ, पहले मैं अपना जो भी खरीदना है पहले वो अटैच कर ले और बाकी 3 मैं सेल कर सकता हूँ। चश्मे बाकी 2 सेल कर सकता हूँ। कपड़े भी सेल कर सकता हूँ। टोपी भी सेल कर सकता हूँ। कौन सी कलर पे है ना मैं अभी? ब्राउन। ओके, मैं रेडी हूँ। ओके प्रो, आई एम गोइंग टू सेल यू सम थिंग्स फर्स्ट।
Nice doing business with you.
ये भी ले ले, ये भी ले ले। ये सभी जरूरत नहीं है मेरे को। लेजेंडरी बट कोई बात नहीं, ले ले। वैसे भी मैं अभी यूज़ तो नहीं कर रहा हूँ ना। सलाल का ऑप्शन नहीं है क्या यहाँ पर? चलो कॉइन्स मिल गई।
That item is of the highest quality.
ये इतना अच्छा नहीं लग रही है। ओ, ये दिखने में अच्छा है रे। सेकंड वाला।
That item is of the highest quality.
ओके, मैं सेकंड वाला ले लेता हूँ।
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha!
Ha!
Oh,
Knew
upgrade
I
भी कर
was
सकता
right
हूँ मैं.
about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly.
Of course.
What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Okay.
That sounds intriguing.
पहले मेरे को
I'll see
कैसे
what I
use
can
करना
do.
है देखना है.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
मैं अपग्रेड करने के लिए आया. अपग्रेड ऑप्शन क्यों नहीं दिख रहा है? शायद वो मिशन कंप्लीट
Thanks for
करके आप
stopping
वापस
by.
आना है.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
ओके, अब मैं कैसे उड़ूं? Whatever. World map. Last I can travel is this point. खरीद लिया, भी दबा तो ओपन नहीं हो रही है.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
बुक क्यों निकल रहे गांडू? रुक, मैं देखता हूँ कैसे यूज करना है. ब्रूम निकालना. Collection, squish, challenges, gear, ब्रूम को सिलेक्ट करना है. मेरे पास ऑलरेडी है कि मैं देखा नहीं. कोई बात नहीं, इसको यूज करते हैं. बट मैं यूज कैसे करूं? बात वो है. शायद मैं तो कुछ थोड़ा बाहर जाके यूज करने पड़ेगा. मैं ब्रूम का बटन दबा रहा हूँ बट क्यों नहीं आ रही है? मे बी टूल्स. Okay, 3. Okay, finally. Shoo. अब मैं सभी चीज़ों को छोड़ के आराम से जा सकता हूँ. Holy in the hole. मिस बहुत है यहाँ पर. पैदल आता तो पकड़ जाता. यही टावर है. What is this area? And why it is glowing? लग रहा है मेरे को इधर इतना जल्दी नहीं आना था. बाद में देख लेता हूँ एक्सप्लोर. पहले मैं यहाँ पर की काम करता हूँ. फाइनली आ गया एरिया में. Okay guys, I will turn off my cam for some time. I will turn it on after 1 or 2 minutes. भूख लगी रही है थोड़ा थोड़ा. Okay प्रोफेसर, आप क्या बोल रहे हैं बोल दीजिए.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
मैं सेट से नहीं बना सकता क्या? शायद उसके लिए एबिलिटी ढूंढना पड़ेगा. फायर स्पेल की जगह मैं डिस्काउंट स्पेल लगा लेता हूँ. ये वाला स्पेल को मेरे को अनलॉक करना है. आवाडा खे डावरा डेडली स्पेल है ये तो. Okay. Yes, I
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in an arrival.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
Quickly now.
बाप रे. रुक, इसके लिए पहले रखना पड़ेगा. मैं 2 बार वही स्पेल रख लिया. फक. ये सही है.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
कौन सी स्पेल? टिफिकस. मेरे को पता नहीं वो किस चीज के बारे में बात कर रहा है. ओके जो भी इसको मैं मार सकता हूँ. एक काम करता हूँ पीछे जाके. तू इधर आ जा.
Right into their mist.
Incendio.
अब हो गए साइलेंट. तू भी गया. तू भी गया.
Incendio.
Fuck. Okay.
Ramrock said so.
Okay, I'm going to die.
Let's get this over with.
Accio!
I'm right. I can't win.
ये ले ले.
Won't get away with that.
Oh, क्या करेगा तू? ये ले ले.
Incendio! Confringo!
ये ले ले. कैसी लगी? I think I don't need discuss spell. Offensive खेलता हूँ मैं.
Revelio!
इसके अलावा कुछ नहीं दिख रही इधर.
Revelio! Confringo!
मैं उड़ नहीं सकता क्या? ब्रूम को यूज नहीं कर सकते. Okay.
Revelio! Confringo!
आप तो पकड़ लिया.
Incendio! Confringo!
ये तो डिस्ट्रॉय हो गया. ओके साइड दे दिया ऑटोमेटिकली.
Incendio!
काम नहीं.
Confringo!
Looks like this spell doesn't work. फिर से ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा.
Revelio!
क्या ढूंढना है यार मेरे को यहाँ पर? मे बी मेरे को ये यूज ही करना पड़ेगा. अब बोलना प्रोफेसर क्या करना है?
Revelio!
गॉब्लिन प्रेजेंस कैसे देखना है? मे बी बिल्डिंग के ऊपर. ना. क्या करूं यहाँ पर?
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
एटलीस्ट कुछ डायलॉग्स तो बोलना प्रोफेसर.
I will draw blood. Deadly mistake.
डेडली मिस्टेक वो भी देखेंगे.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
ओके मैं मारने वाला हूँ.
Incendio! Leviosa!
बस सब लोग मर गए. ओके प्रोफेसर मेरे को तो हेल्थ पोशन देगा. थोड़ा फास्ट नहीं आ सकता वो सीढ़ी वाला कितना स्लो आ रहा
Looks
है.
like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Okay, not a problem then, master. अब चलते हैं.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's tower.
Oh, Professor.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked.
Okay.
Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
Okay, Professor.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Okay, let's go.
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
एंशिएंट मैजिक का विस्पर सुना दे रही है. फर्स्ट शुरू होने वाली है भाई. Let's go.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Okay.
Revelio.
बट उस तरफ जाने के लिए कुछ जरूरत नहीं है. नीचे से भी जा सकता हूँ.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Okay. Oh, it's too much stuttering. Why is stuttering so much? Hey, stuttering क्यों हो रही है?
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Looks like these guys are going to attack.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Accio. Protego. Incendio. Confringo.
Okay, कौन अटैक लग गई आराम से. Oh shit.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
मैं मारने वाला हूँ.
Accio. Protego.
हेल्थ बहुत लो है मेरा.
These look familiar.
हेल्थ पोशंस लेकर आना था. अरे ये शटरिंग क्या है?
Revelio.
यहाँ से नीचे तो कुछ नहीं. एक सेकंड, एक बार मैं फ्रेम जनरेशन ऑफ कर देता हूँ. पता नहीं क्यों बहुत ज़्यादा स्टटर फील हो रही है.
Accio.
हाँ, बहुत स्टटरिंग फील हो रही है भाई. एक और बार. सभी सेटिंग्स तो करेक्ट है.
Accio.
जब भी सीन आ रही है मेरे स्क्रीन थोड़ा फ्लिकरिंग हो रही है. इधर कुछ नहीं. Looks like I need to go to the opposite side. Hey.
More statues.
Okay, attacking stuff. Fucking shit.
Incendio.
Bug.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Not making this easy on me.
Okay. इसको खींचता हूँ.
Accio. Revelio.
अरे क्या लड़ा स्टार्ट करते रहते हैं. यूट्यूब पर देखना पड़ेगा भाई. सभी सेटिंग सही तो है. पता नहीं किस तरफ से वो चीज़ स्टटरिंग करवा रही है मेरे को. फिर से ओके तुम क्या हुआ अभी?
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
मेरे को ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा फिर से.
Accio!
शिट, मैंने कुछ गलती किया. फिर से बैक चलो. मेरे को ऊपर से बुलाना है दो तरफ. इस तरफ जाना है तो मेरे को ब्रिज निकालना है.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio!
यहाँ से जा सकता हूँ. यहाँ से पास करने के लिए क्या करूँ?
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
अब ब्रिज नहीं.
Confringo! Accio!
ये तो थोड़ा दूर है.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
But कैसे?
Accio!
पर खींचने के लिए कुछ नहीं है यहाँ पर. और ये तो बड़ा जंप है. Let me see. फिर से यहाँ पर ब्रिज आएगा ना? Can I jump normally? No.
Revelio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Okay. अब यहाँ से
Accio!
बस हो गया.
I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio.
क्या हुआ? Okay, so many people.
Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Okay, not a problem.
Accio!
ये स्मूथ क्यों नहीं लग रही मेरे को? Let me turn off TLSS and see if there is any difference. नहीं, उस स्पेल की वजह से ऐसा दिख रही है.
Revelio! Accio!
लग रही है यहाँ से इसको लेना पड़ेगा.
Accio!
बस उड़ते जा. Fuck. ऑलमोस्ट गिरने वाला था भाई. क्या हो रहा है? हेल्थ मिली तो इसके ऊपर फाइट होगा.
Don't like the look of this. Incendio! Confringo!
गया बेटे.
Accio! Levioso!
Okay.
Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Levioso!
Lucky.
Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Okay.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
भाग
Confringo. Infradego. Incendio.
Shit.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
ये तो ज़्यादा फास्ट आ रही है पहले से।
Confringo.
ओके, इस रेंज से बाहर जाना पड़ेगा, थोड़ा और ज़्यादा पावरफुल बन गया। ओह, उसको मैं ब्लाश कर सकता हूँ।
Confringo.
मैं डेड।
Levioso. Accio.
Fuck this.
What a relief.
ये थोड़ा स्टटरिंग फील कर रही है। नहीं, फिर भी स्टटरिंग फीलिंग है। क्यों इम्पैक्ट की वजह से, किच की वजह से पता नहीं, स्क्रीन तो हिल रही है। अब ट्राई करते हैं। थोड़ा सा स्टटरिंग फीलिंग तो है। चलो इस गेम के बाद मैं एक बार रिस्टार्ट कर देता हूँ।
another pensive.
बट इस पर बड़े मॉन्स्टर लग रही है तो पक्का बॉस फाइट है ये.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. Revelio!
जानबूझकर शायद वो एफएच से.
More crystallized stone. That must be...
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask Sirona at the Three Brooms...
about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
You go now. We need to go. Oh my god, बहुत है. इसको बाद में देखते हैं. ज़्यादा साइड मिशन से करने के लिए. तो अभी के लिए लेवल 13 पे जाना है. करंट लेवल कैसे देखूं मैं? Current level 2 all. अभी जो भी है वो काफ़ी है. ओके. अब तो बस ऐसी कलेक्शन. क्वेस्ट पे चलो. तो पहले मैं प्रोफेसर का देखते हैं असेसमेंट.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
लाउडा इतना स्पेल्स दिखा रहा है कि मैं यूज ही नहीं कर पाऊंगा फाइट के बीच में. बट इसके लिए किधर जाऊँ मैं? तो लाइब्रेरी. चलो बीच में जाके देखते हैं क्या मिलेगा. मैक्सिमा एंड एंड्योरेंस पोशन. पोशन से मैं खरीद सकता हूँ, उस पर तो कुछ दिक्कत नहीं है. बट मेरे को अभी मिशन करना है तो 14 13 जाना पड़ेगा. To pull so from Professor Shop. Professor Sharp. Focus potion, Maxima and Endurance potion. ओके तो मेरे लोग पोशन शॉप पे जाना पड़ेगा. किधर है पोशन शॉप? इधर किधर से खरीद लिया था मैं लास्ट टाइम. ओके ये वाली. चलो जल्दी से चलते हैं.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Acquire and use Focus potion and maxima and endurance potion.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
रेसिपी नहीं चाहिए मेरे को, सीधे फोकस पोशन ही चाहिए. Focus potion.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Endurance potion. Maxima. बाकी बाद में देख लेंगे.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
अरे पोशंस कहाँ से यूज कर सकता हूँ? Use focus potion. पता नहीं क्या करेगा बट यूज कर रहा हूँ. अक्वायर मैक्सिमम. ओके ये भी यूज कर लेता हूँ.
Excellent.
मैं सॉलिड तरह बन गया. बट मैंने सब कुछ वेस्ट कर दिया. अभी तो मेरे को क्लास अटेंड करना है ना हॉगवर्ट्स में. इधर है क्लास.
Thrilled to hear that Black was being put in charge. Our family.
Congratulations! Lucan told me the good news.
चलो आ गया.
On potions when Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
इंग्रेडिएंट्स नहीं है मेरे पास. ओके बाद में देख लेते हैं. आपसे बात करना पहले.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
ओके कहाँ पर है इस पर? ट्राई करता हूँ.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
तो खत्म. आप मिशन पे निकलना है। चलो हम आ गया पास में। चलो चलो चले।
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but...
Might I ask you some questions, Sirona?
Of course you can.
Sorry, never mind.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best.
Okay, bye-bye.
Accio!
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Okay.
My plan.
घर के अंदर ही है।
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Okay. Let's go.
plenty of opportunity.
ये तो पास में ही है तो
My first employer.
पता नहीं लोग ब्रूम क्यों यूज नहीं करने नहीं दे रहे हैं यहाँ पर शायद ये रिस्ट्रिक्टेड एरिया है ब्रूम यूज करने का
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Depulso! Accio! Confringo!
वैसे इसे टाइम पास के लिए मार दिया किधर जाना है
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
No.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my...
Okay.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious.
चलते अंदर जाके इसको कैसे ओपन करूं भूल गया
Revelio.
नहीं
Confringo. Incendio. Compulso.
कुछ भी
Accio.
कुछ भी काम नहीं कर रही है
Incendio.
तो इधर से ही आया था ओके लेट मी थिंक हाउ टू ओपन दिस डोर
Revelio.
शायद मैं भी ये काम करेगा
Accio.
ना काम नहीं कर रही है तो एक बटरफ्लाई तो लेकर कैसे जाऊं? अगर ये काम नहीं कर रही तो अभी ये ये वाली बटरफ्लाई को लेके इस तरफ लगाना पड़ेगा।
Revelio.
बट कैसे? कैसे लेकर जाऊं इसको? क्या यूज करना है?
Lumos.
ओह, अब आ रही है। ओके ओके, अब इसको लेकर आता हूँ जाके।
Merlin's beard. Luma. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Confringo.
मेरे को डिलीशन स्पेल लेना पड़ेगा। रिपल्सिव स्पेल। ओके।
Depulso.
3 बटरफ्लाइज फिर से। रिपल्सिव फाइट निकाल के मैं लाइट का स्पेल ले लेता हूँ।
Lumos.
एक हो गया। दूसरा भी हो गया, सिर्फ तीसरा बची है। And this is the last one.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Oh, nice. अब मैं अटैकिंग स्पेल लेना पड़ेगा। कौन सा स्पेल? फायर स्पेल। ओके।
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Depulso. Stay back.
Oh my god.
Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Incendio.
सभी मर गए।
Accio.
तो क्या करेगा रे?
Incendio. Confringo.
तीन बटरफ्लाइज।
Depulso. Lumos.
एक, दो, एक और चाहिए। I need the final butterfly. Okay. Looks like I need to use something else.
Compulso!
इसके ऊपर कैसे जाऊँ? Wand use कर सकता हूँ क्या? No.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Power it. कैसे?
Fire?
नहीं. Let me use another fire spell then.
Lumos. Incendio.
इसको पावर कैसे लेकर आऊँ? Maybe butterfly?
Lumos.
कोई एक और चाहिए तुमको? अब क्या करूँ इसको? क्या दूसरा भी लेकर आना है? ना.
Lumos.
अब इससे क्या करूं?
Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
कुछ तो करना है यार. क्या करना है? ऊपर जाकर फ्लैप बटरफ्लाई लेकर आने के लिए. लाइट इन दोनों पे गिर रही है.
Lumos.
नहीं. What should I do? Go to top. I need something.
Accio. This has a moth imprinted on it. The same as the door.
इसलिए रखा हूँ ना. I can't even interact with it. देखता हूँ शायद दूसरी रास्ता है यहाँ से. नहीं, यहाँ पर तो रिपेयर भी काम नहीं करेगा.
Confringo.
इसके ऊपर तो जा सकता हूँ शायद.
Lumos. Accio.
लाउडा सब कुछ यूज कर रहा हूँ, कुछ नहीं हो रही. और इधर तो एक ही वे ऊपर जाने का. और इसका क्या मतलब है?
Lumos. Protego.
Lumos.
क्या?
Lumos.
जब ये कनेक्ट हो रही है 2 बटरफ्लाई दिख रही है, निकल रहा था एक ही आ रही। हाँ एटलीस्ट हिंट तो देना यार, क्या करना है मेरे को? ऊपर जाने के लिए हो ही नहीं रही। ग्राउंड के ऊपर जाकर ले जाएगा शायद, एलिवेट करेगा ग्राउंड को मे बी। लेट मी ट्राई।
Accio.
मे बी ये वाली स्पीड।
Compulso. Levioso.
मेरे को पता नहीं क्या करना, स्टक हो गया मैं।
Compulso.
नीचे जाने की रास्ता।
Incendio. Depulso. Accio.
देखते स्पेल ही काम नहीं कर रही। मे बी ये स्पेल काम करेगा? नहीं, ये भी काम नहीं कर रही।
Confringo. Lumos.
ना, एक बार लगाए तो बाहर नहीं निकाल सकते। It's a bad thing. वहां पर एक ही तो है। देखना पड़ेगा, इधर ही कुछ फजिल है। बिना ये ओपन करे मैं आगे नहीं जा सकता।
Lumos.
इसको रखने की वजह से कुछ नहीं हो रही।
Levioso. Lumos.
नहीं।
I see this is supposed to spin. But how?
स्पिन कैसे करवाऊं? क्या इससे?
Lumos.
रिपल्शन का स्पेल काम शायद काम करेगा साइड पे मारा तो ओह माय गॉड फक दिस दूर से मारना था ओके ठीक है Where is that final pitch? Come on.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Depulso!
Okay, you come here.
Levioso!
Levioso.
Accio!
Okay, ये सही है.
Depulso!
इसके अलावा यहाँ पर कुछ नहीं.
Down I go. No other way.
Okay. नीचे ही जाना पड़ेगा.
Oh!
एक और बटरफ्लाई ऊपर है. ओह तू आ गया.
Accio! Stupefy! Incendio!
This will be a better excuse.
Confringo! Lumos! Protego!
कौन सी फाइट स्पेल की देख रहा हूँ मैं. ये वाली तो ऑलरेडी है. ये और ये. What the fuck? डॉज करने के बाद
Accio! Protego! Levioso! Confringo! Depulso! Levioso! Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Depulso! Levioso! Depulso! Accio! Levioso! Depulso. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso.
और भी what the heck?
Depulso. Confringo. Incendio.
मर गया okay we have one here and the repulse also
Lumos. Depulso.
इसके ऊपर जाने से क्या होगा ओके इधर एक और है
Lumos.
अब ट्राई करता हूँ
Depulso.
ये मेरे को ऊपर लेकर जाने के लिए नो गॉट इट ऊपर जा नहीं काम कर रहा why this guy is not climbing buddy
Depulso.
This looks even more complex.
बार बार करने के बाद मिली
Lumos.
एक और किधर उस तरफ
Depulso.
शिट गिरना मत
Lumos.
आखिरी वाला अगर ये लेकर आए तो स्पिन करने के लिए कुछ नहीं होगा
Lumos. Depulso.
ओके
Lumos.
नहीं करेगा
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
ओके आप समझ में आई जैसे रेस होगा उसको निकालना है
Depulso.
ओके अब समझ में आई अब ट्राई करता हूँ
Lumos.
इरोमस बोला तो मैंने ओपनर ही
Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
I need to bring moths to the door.
ओ तेरी माँ की चूत.
Depulso!
Lumos.
Depulso!
Lumos.
Depulso!
Lumos.
ओके शायद अब ट्राई करता हूँ.
Depulso!
Lumos.
गिरना नहीं था.
Depulso!
Lumos.
ओके अब
Depulso!
Lumos.
थोड़ा मुश्किल है ये तो. इसको ऊपर लेकर जाना है और मेरे को भी ऊपर ही रहना है. अब तो ये मुश्किल है. कैसे करूं?
Depulso!
Lumos.
Depulso!
Lumos.
Depulso!
Lumos.
Depulso!
Lumos.
आना पास में.
Depulso!
Lumos.
Depulso!
Lumos.
Depulso!
Lumos.
कुछ ट्रैक काम नहीं कर रही.
Depulso!
Lumos.
किधर चली गई वो? दूर चली गई.
Lumos.
Confringo. Depulso.
Lumos.
ना लाउडा भी काम नहीं करेगा
Depulso.
हम फक्ड अप है यहाँ पर
Lumos.
फिर से मैं अटक गई
Depulso.
Lumos.
Depulso.
Lumos.
Depulso.
Lumos.
Depulso.
Lumos.
Depulso.
ऐसा तो एक और होना चाहिए यहाँ पर तो इधर काम नहीं कर रही इस पर ट्राई करता हूँ मैं स्टक हो गया अब मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता
Depulso.
ओके इधर एक और है मेरे को पता ही नहीं था मैं गांडू
Lumos.
ये देखा ही नहीं था मैं इतनी टाइम बेकार करवा दिया इसमें तो।
Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Confringo.
Okay, we will do इसको repulso what the fuck
Expelliarmus. Accio.
A dead ash one. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
देखते हैं इधर क्या होगा ये ले ले goblin.
Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Okay.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There they are. The
Madam.
Ashwinders.
You've made a grave mistake. You will pay for your deed.
अब शायद ये काफी है.
Shall we finish what we started? The lamb returns to the wolf.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I am ready, bro.
Huh? Yeah. Accio. Expelliarmus.
You're going to regret that.
Accio. Convulso.
Let's see if you want to. इसके लिए तो रिपंशल काम नहीं करेगा.
Found ya! Ha! As if you could... Incendio! Ah, there you are!
Revelio.
Incendio! Expulso! Expulso! Giant boy!
ज़्यादा लोग.
Levioso.
Incendio! Expulso! Expulso!
Confringo.
Incendio!
Expelliarmus.
Expulso! Expulso!
Confringo.
Incendio! Expulso! Expulso!
Protego.
Expulso!
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Expulso! I'd advise you not to do that.
तुम्हारा क्या प्रॉब्लम?
Accio! Clever! Now, this has become personal.
Protego.
Might want to look
Levioso.
Not going well for you.
Levioso.
What are your faults on?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Nowhere did he go? This is your first duel.
Accio.
Death from above.
Protego. Levioso. Confringo. Accio.
Shame nobody saw
सो जा
that.
भाई.
Confringo. Revelio.
अब क्या करूं? Recover from thieves. इधर ही है. इनके पास है हेलमेट.
Revelio.
That's it.
Okay, okay.
This is for Rookwood!
Ah, how delightful.
Okay, देख लेंगे. रुक, आता हूँ.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
You
Accio.
made a great mistake.
Expelliarmus.
Don't
Accio.
do that.
Levioso.
How embarrassing.
Expelliarmus.
Is that the best you can do?
Protego. Accio.
बेस्ट क्या दिखाना है?
Confringo.
ये पीछे मर गया.
Levioso.
You little brat. I've had enough of this.
Expelliarmus.
Lovely.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
Remarkable. What the fuck you want?
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might...
Lodgok, what should we do about the helmet thieves?
I'm afraid there's no choice but to stop them. Go to their camp and deal with them at once. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
अभी दिया था ना हेलमेट तुमको. गांडू है. क्या ग्लिच होके फिर से दिखा रही है? ओके, यहाँ पर स्पाइडर फाइट है. छोटी स्पाइडर में नहीं, बड़ा स्पाइडर. बाद में देख लेता हूँ इनको. देखो यहाँ पर एक मिशन दिखा रही है. भूख लग रही, कुछ ऑर्डर कर लेता हूँ. What the fuck? ये क्या हो रही है इसको? ओके, जो भी हो उसको छोड़ो। मेरे को तो मिशन करना है। ये लास्ट में इसके बाद एक हम बंद कर देता हूँ और बाद में खेलता हूँ।
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
क्या करना है इसके साथ?
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his
ब्रश किधर है?
experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Oh my god, इसको भी स्पेल पे ही रखना क्या?
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
क्या वो चीज़ है भाई? वाइल्ड कैट्स ऐसा लग रही है।
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
स्पेट्स देख के ही ऐसी आ रही है।
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are.
Yes.
I would like a moment, please.
Okay. What you want?
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Okay.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
क्या बात है?
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind.
Actually,
Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Okay.
You've
देखते हैं क्या
intrigued
होगा
me.
फॉरेस्ट में.
Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
पैदल जाना है क्या? मेरे पास ब्रूम तो
I
है.
wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there.
बीच को
It's
समन कर
just
सकते हैं
ahead.
क्या अब?
Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Okay.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Okay, अब क्या करना है? मैं सोचा उसको यूज कर सकते हैं. मैं तो ऐसे ही चली गई.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. got her to safety, and well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
Okay.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Chalo, mission completed. तो हॉगवर्ट्स के अंदर ही है.
Revelio.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
नहीं, बाद में देख लेंगे.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more
Scotty Brilliant. Hi bro, welcome to the stream.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
वही गायब हो गया.
We are fortunate to... Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue.
Yes, I can.
Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Why don't you hold on to that for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most.
Revelio.
This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes. Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea.
Yes, Marty.
Terrible experience.
Shut the fuck up.
Those statues are...
Do you know my real name?
The moons, I assume, are an uninspired place.
Yeah, your name is Gandu.
Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me.
ये कब
I
हुआ?
have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Okay.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Okay, I will help.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night.
Okay.
Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Okay, जाके लेकर आता हूँ. ओके डोर ओपनिंग ये स्पेल चाहिए और लॉक ओपनिंग का स्पेल कहाँ पर है? Why the fuck I'm not able to see it? वो शायद वो ऑटोमेटिकली अप्लाई होगा. ओके.
Alohomora.
QEAD क्या करना है इसको सभी? Rotate the dials until corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. बड़ा मेरे को कुछ समझ नहीं आ रही. ये सही हो?
Alohomora.
नहीं रे. ओके ग्रीन लेके मेरे को ओके दोनों लाइट को इस तरफ लेकर आना है. ये थोड़ा मुश्किल लग रही. How the fuck? भाई इतना मुश्किल क्यों रखा है इसको? ये तो सही है, बस इसको करना है सही। ओके इधर ओके।
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you.
ऑलरेडी मैं यूज करके ही जा रहा हूँ।
Revelio.
ऊपर जाना है।
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
मेरे को अंदर जाना पड़ेगा।
Is that so?
नहीं मेरे को
A
ऊपर जाना।
generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and
ब्लैकबुल तो खुद ही से बात करते रहता है।
ये तू लौड़े, तो रफ्तार है ना, तो मेरे को पता नहीं है।
ऊपर जाऊं नीचे जाऊं, आगे पीछे, डाइंस।
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
तू कब उठा रहे आज?
loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so competent if the ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or her.
एक मिल गया।
I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My matching Professor Hector's class is superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, you troll?
Revelio.
Hey, speak to a prefect that way. I'm a prefect too, twit. That's it. 50 health points. You know you can't do that.
What are you up to now?
There are no students from the hospital room.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other payrolls and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but
students
are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Okay, I'll try one more time.
Revelio.
Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
थोड़ा मुश्किल बन रही है।
Revelio. Revelio.
शिट, मैंने इधर मार दिया।
Revelio. Revelio.
भाग रहा है वो।
That had better not be another student, I hear.
क्यों रे, तुमको क्यों है रे? तू इधर से लौड़ा साला जाने नहीं दे रहा है।
If that were a student, they'd have been sorry. I wouldn't be a prefect if I didn't enforce the rules.
हाँ, वो तो वहाँ पर स्टक हो गया, ऊपर भी नहीं जा रहा, नीचे भी नहीं जा रहा।
That would fuck off.
ये तुम्हारी तरह ये बंदा चूते तरह किस कहाँ पर जाना पता नहीं चल रही उसको।
Off on another adventure, are we? Best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Claw?
I know when I feel winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been...
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. I hope for Hufflepuff I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
Oh, how's that?
Well, all the teams flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention in the next match, if there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
अब वापस जाना है। इनको पता चल गई।
Revelio.
नहीं वो अंदर जा रहा है
Revelio. Backing up. Revelio.
ओके बच्चा तू पीछे देखा तो मैं पीछे जाऊंगा
Revelio. Revelio.
एक और लास्ट है fucking ghost bro
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Okay.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
कितने लोग मैं मेल किया? Against enemies, ये मुश्किल है, अभी नहीं होगा. मेन मिशन करने के लिए 15 लेवल चाहिए और मेरा लेवल 14. तो शायद मेरे को एक या दो मिशन साइड मिशंस करना पड़ेगा. मिशन क्या था? पोशंस का है ना? एक्वायर वेनमस, ये नहीं, ये भी नहीं. एक्वायर यूज विजिबिलिटी पोशन, एक्वायर एंड यूज थंडरबोल्ट पोशन अगेंस्ट एनिमीज. शॉप जाना पड़ेगा अभी लेने के लिए.
Always said that travel broadens the mind.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
पोशंस चाहिए. इनविजिबिलिटी पोशन.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Okay,
It would appear that you don't have enough for that.
Okay, let me sell some things.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
यहाँ पर कुछ अच्छी चीजें हैं.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. $29, $33. सभी सेल कर सकता हूँ.
Now I can buy the potion.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Okay.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Oh, we got some glasses. But I'll be locked. एनिमीज के आगे यूज करना है तो मेरे को जाना पड़ेगा यहाँ से.
Revelio.
Okay, इस तरफ एनिमीज. इनविजिबिलिटी पोशन किधर? थंडर ब्लू पोशन फाइट के बीच में करता हूँ.
Yes. Ugh.
ये मेरा बंदा. खत्म. अब निकल सकता हूँ.
Confringo. Revelio.
The curiosity. I tell you this. You! What do you think you're doing?
Potato.
Rick, you little cave flapper!
Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Accio.
Enough! Just put me down!
Revelio.
Hi. इस तरफ कोई और भी है.
Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Expelliarmus.
Time to get me.
Confringo! No! Reducto!
Levioso.
Potato!
Accio.
You're a bit dodgy with your
Confringo.
skills! Amateur! Confringo! Did I hurt you? Reducto!
मैं प्रेजेंस कैसे चेंज कर सकता हूँ? मेरे को बिना पता है चेंज
Revelio.
You'll feel that tomorrow.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Levioso.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
ये क्या करेगा?
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again.
Diffindo!
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Slice कर रही है तो.
Accio!
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Defendo!
As I mentioned earlier, Defendo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That seems a bit more dangerous than teaching potions.
Often, yes. Though I've seen some remarkably creative concoctions brewed in my class. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. From the moment we...
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is a potion.
What?
Okay.
Levioso! Accio! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Defendo! Accio!
ओके अभी के लिए आज ये काफ़ी है अभी एंड कर दूँगा गेम को आज जो भी गाइस स्ट्रीम देखने के लिए धन्यवाद एंड मीट यू इन नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम एंड हैव अ गुड डे बाय बाय
My brothers and I prefer pumpkin juice with almond pies. My aunt introduced us to those years ago. I thought your mother was nice.
She is.
Defender!
Okay. Okay guys, bye bye, good night.